Alright. Get this new seed generated. You forgot to gamba? Oh, shit, dude. Skill issue. Okay. Blage. Alright, guys. Let's resolve this gamba, shall we? Oh, the rare child Dampe start again. Remember what happened last time we had this? We had, like, one of our shortest runs ever. Now, let's get another gamba going for you guys. This is a good one. Okay. There we go. Gamba started. Yeah. You know what? Run it back. You can take this seriously. Hat noises? Beard? Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're chilling. A little jellyfish. We're actually making really good time as well. Faster than I thought we would do as child. Gonna make it. Watch this just be nothing. Okay, Gerudo path. Interesting. Weird start. Alright, now that we raced Dampe's ghost, let's go pay him 10 bucks. Maybe he'll give us something cooler than a Gerudo pass. Aren't you supposed to be dead, mister? I love that our first 2 checks on this run, first 3 checks, in fact, were Dampe. I think that this run is blessed by Dampe now, right? This is the Dampe run. He's saving time by being dead ahead of time. What a champ. Okay, this is fine. Gonna wait over here for a moment. Anywho. Okay. That clears graveyard for now. Check what we got up here. Purple rupee. We purple rupee. Oh man. Drescalade's favorite part of the stream. Overworld checks. We love to see it. Let's fucking go. I love crossing Hyrule Field 5 times. This is the most hype part of the stream because we just get like a ton of checks. You know, we should just do this over and over. And we can just, you know, gamba and get checks forever. It's great. Nehru's love. Getting some love early on.
Rise Monkey sent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah, bosses, whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there. I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
That's so fucking based. Oh my god, I fucking love our copy pasta, you guys. Thank you, Drescalade, for creating that. Holy shit, and having Jean-Luc Picard read it to me is like next level shit. Oh my god, that was amazing. Alright, let's get Impa's house check, and then we can see what our Skulltulas have. Oh, shit, no, chicken! Ah! Ah! Back. Oh, okay. It's alright, we're gaming. I got it all under control. Cat looks huge. He's a reasonably big boy, but he's not huge. He's just closer to the camera than I am. His name is Ash, and he's adorable. Aren't you, buddy? Okay. Oh, right, skulls. Skulls. This is the closest we're gonna be, so let's check them now. 10 skulls is a huge ruby. 20 is a red ruby. 40 is Deku stick capacity. 30 is a token, and 50 is a token. Nice. Okay, so we can just basically skip tokens on this run. What's up, Feral Trash Panda? Welcome in. If I were a betting man, I would probably gamble on the bombs being first. We'll see. You know, it could be anything. Lead in a bottle. You know, thanks for the gifty sub, Drescalade. Trash Panda, now that you are a sub, if you want, you can, Fire Temple contains the Bolero of Fire. You can join the rest of the chat in partaking in violence with the ! fight command, but first, you must begin with the ! name command to get a name, a job, and a level. And then you can fight people. Okay. Fire Temple Bolero. I am nothing without my notes. Lil Chungus, a level 3 social justice wizard. That's fucking great. I love it. Fantastic. Oh man, that's fucking great. Alright. Let's head over to market. Trying to finish your social work degree? Even better. I love it when people get appropriate names. It happens, like, weirdly often, too. And now you can fight. If you just type !fight, you will fight a random person. You can also type a username afterward to, you know, target your violence at somebody who is, bothering you in chat or whatever. Okay, what have we got from Mr. Sculptula today? Useless token. Ooh, blue fire in a bottle. That's an interesting one. That's, I wanna, Okay. I'm not sure if I want to dump that out or not. Like, it's so tempting to hold on to that. If we can find another bottle. Nocturne for 85. Okay, we'll pick that up soon, but I'm a little broke. 69 rupees, nice, by the way. A gold Sculptula token can be found at Lake Hylia. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. A tree in a forest supports a gold Sculptula token. And the Kakariko Bazaar offers Greg. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to see a Greg hint. Ash, what are you doing, buddy? He's just been staring at me for like 5 minutes. Hey, boy. Oh, maintaining the 69 rupees. Yo, it's just fate right now. It can't be stopped. Alright, let's go take a look at the bomb shoe shop. Yo, Song of Time for 190. Okay, so wallet is Song of Time. Very nice. Alright, so we're on a wallet quest right now. Yo, what's up, bomb shoe lady? Why are your eyes like that? Oh, that's right, we can't just do this, we need a bomb bag. I was so eager, I got so ahead of myself. Okay, the last thing to do then is Hyrule Castle stuff and Richard. We also still need to pick up Nocturne. That was 85 rupees, but we can get that no problem. There's a guaranteed red rupee at Night Market. Two hints to check here before we move on. Very important to try to check as many hints as possible. The Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. But what about the Light Trial? Shoot, I left my drink behind me. Just coming in here to bully you for losing to a spike trap? Hell yeah, brother, I deserve it. Magic at Forest Temple. She saved the light trial for me this time. I hope so. I guess it doesn't really matter if she... Actually, I hope she didn't, because the second room of the light trial kind of sucks. Or the third room, I guess. With the moving boulders. Because there are enemies that can clip through the walls in that room. That come in from the other half-loaded rooms. Alright, Richard, let's go. What the dog doing? Yeah, we lost because No Nut November's over. That's exactly why. I didn't have ice arrows. But, no, there was another strat that I should have used. That would have been much safer. In hindsight. But it's okay. Other shop. There she is. Alright, well, if we don't find another bottle by the time we get to the Kokiri shop, then I guess I'm gonna pour out this blue fire. Stop losing runs to dumb shit. Yeah. That is kind of my my specialty, isn't it? Losing runs to dumb shit. Okay. Time to grab some caca. Okay, fine, we'll get this one first. You? Easy. Okay, that was not worth it. Yo. The Ocarina of Time. We got it, boys. $5. Go show her the fancy new ocarina. Yeah. Hey, check this thing out that I found in your backyard. Okay, just a token. Keep a Rooney. Let's see what nighttime Lon Lon looks like. Okay, okay, okay. Double P-hat, but they're far away. Nice. When are we doing the insect Amazon gift card giveaway? We gave all of those away, but we actually do have a, what we do have to give away from Insect is a 3-month Discord Nitro code. Which we're not quite sure if it's going to work or if it's going to be linked to his Twitch account, but we'll find out when we give the code away. We'll probably do that later this week. Would be a good time to do that. Probably on Friday this week. Okay, yeah, we've done all we can look at here right now. Okay. Alright. Ash, you're blocking chat, buddy. I can't see chat. You're so adorable. Love you, buddy. Okay, let's head to Kokiri Forest. Why see chat when you can see cats? Honestly, true. True and real. I'd much rather look at cat than you guys. Oh. Don't like that sound. Okay, so there's a Keese in... An invisible Keese outside of Kokiri Forest. That's lovely. That's great. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a cursed Hyrule Field here. Okay, another $5 from Saria. All the women are just giving us $5. Bomb bag. Okay, we have a winner, I think, for the Gamba. All right. Thanks for the dungeon there, Poop Dog. Let's run that Gamba back, you guys. There we go. It's up again. Better get your guesses in quick, because there is a shop coming up in a second. 2 boss keys in a row. Looking good, looking good. There was a lot of confidence in the choke. Dang. You guys didn't believe in me at all, huh? Honestly, it's often a safe bet to bet against the streamer in these runs. I just like having no points. I'm sure people here will appreciate the donation then. Yo, Morbid Gilmore, my dude. What's up, buddy? Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well. So, for people who are new, what we are doing here is a complete no-hit run on Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with all the dungeons, items, and enemies randomized. So we don't know what enemy is going to be around any given corner. We don't know what dungeon is going to be inside what dungeon entrance, and we don't know what boss is going to be at the end of that dungeon. We have to complete all 8 dungeon bosses and defeat Ganon without getting hit. If we take a single instance of damage throughout the entire game, the save file is immediately deleted and we have to start over. So it is some high-stakes shit. Okay, well, we've got bombs now. Let's go to Zora's River. Get this bottle freed up. Then we can keep the blue fire for later as well. Yeah, dude, if you're still, like, in the general area, we should get together sometime. I'm still in the Grove. And yet he lost the last 8.5-hour run to a spike trap of all things. Listen, we don't need to talk about that, Insect. That was now. That was then. This is now. That was basically now. That was like half an hour ago. It was still fresh on my memory, and it still hurts. Too soon. That is true. Now, I have said multiple times that, like, I respond positively to being bullied by my chat. If you guys, like, actually make fun of me for that shit, it's less likely to happen in the future. Another token. Too bad we don't need those this run. Would like to keep my chicken, though, please. Here are re-dead. Bocula token up there. Easy skip on that one. Is that a fire slug or a like-like? Fire slug, okay. So far we're chilling with these enemies. This isn't bad. Alright, see ya. Last chance to get your gambas in, you guys. If you want to bet some channel points on what item you think we're gonna find next, or if I'll just fucking die. Get your bets in. Forest Temple is on the way of the hero. Alright, got that written down. You missed it again? Damn, dude. Slacking today. GTG keyring. Okay. It gives us immediate access to, like, 9 checks or something if we find GTG. We get access to the whole maze. Oh, fuck. I forgot the chick. Alright. Gotta go back to the start of the river now. It's fine. It is gonna be Mweep time soon. Yeah, get your fucking Mweeps ready, guys. T-minus like 2 minutes. We'll do it as soon as we get there, even. We won't do the diamond game and stuff first. feel like this is the week, you guys. This is we're gonna get this run this week. Today's like the reacclimation day after the 4-day weekend. And then we're gonna get it. Ever wonder what West Side is up to these days? Fentanyl, I would guess. I haven't really thought about that dude in a long time, no. Can't imagine he's doing well. Chroma thinks I'm gonna get it this week. Aw. It's nice to feel some support from the other people doing this as well. And I think any of us could get it at any time. Honestly, like, we're all real close. No, Phil still hasn't done this challenge in 6. He is on one-hit KO as well, but he has not actually completed a run on no-hit yet. I think his PB was... It might also be 3. I know once he got under 5, he went one-hit KO. Alright guys, it's Mweepin' time. Let's do this. This is my favorite thing. Yes. Yes. Beautiful.
Lizard.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got our Mweepin' in. And most importantly, we got an empty bottle now. Oh my god, it's still going. How many Mweeps did you guys do? Okay, let's grab a fish while we're here. We can check what dungeon is inside Jabu. And as always, what we want to see here is bottom of the well. Yo, what's up, Anthony AD? Token. Brash. Give me them sticks. I don't think we checked this hint. Gold Skulltula token at Kakariko Village. Wow. This is our last check here in Zora's Domain, and then we'll head up to Zora's Fountain. Only gonna be 2 hints and 1 check there, but we can also check the dungeon, so that's always important. But the reason we came here first was definitely to just get this bottle freed up so we can start doing GBA. Great bug adventure. Jabu is fire? I don't know. No, it can't be... It can't be a dungeon that requires adult stuff to clear, so it's 0% chance of being Fire Temple, in fact. GTG, Way of the Hero. That's what I like to see. I like those odds. Okay, let's make it nighttime. We can check the Skulltula on the wall. We can't collect it yet, but we can check. I just got rid of all the Zooter emotes, Dreskelade. Nobody ever used them. I think I kept, like, the few that people used every so often. Too early. Oh, come on. That one we can skip. That's just a piece of heart. GS above log. One more here, and then another hint. They say that it's actually possible to beat the Running Man. Do they say that? I don't think it is. What the fuck is this hammer? Oh my god. Alright guys. Bottom of the well, that's what we want to see here. Fuck yes. Alright, that's a blessing. So it doesn't completely free us up from necessarily having to do Jabu as child, but it is the first step into making sure that we don't have to do it. I'm gonna take a quick look at what enemies are in here. Let's just do it this way, actually. Okay, Armos. Skulltula there again. Vanilla Skulltula. I hear a churg somewhere. Honestly, fuck it, let's go in. This seems pretty chill. Churg. $50. $5.
Lizard.
Is there a lizard? I don't think I heard a lizard. Babby Dodongo. Ooh. Okay, this place is cooking officially. Forest Temple Keyring. If nothing else, we needed that from here. But one item that we found here kind of makes it more likely that there will be others here as well. Just because of the way the game likes to group things together in logic. Now, if you're doing a no logic run, it's a completely different story. Okay, there's like 3 more checks we can get here. Let's just go down now. Okay, there's a Keese over there. Of course he's flying over where I need to be. Oh, he was going to the torch. Okay. I see. Little bastard. I don't have any ranged weapons either right now. Why are there so many Armos in this seed? They're everywhere. Okay, here we go. Blah! Fuck yes, we're nutting. 41-minute nut. I don't think that was in the Gamba, was it? I don't think nuts were in the Gamba. Let me double check. No, nuts were not on the Gamba. Okay, let's go back to the start of the dungeon.
Nut.
Fuck yes. Alright, Deku Nuts are probably the single most important item for this run. They just stun everything. They're so good. You're gonna love my nuts. There's the Beery. There's our Churg. Okay, interesting. Oh fuck, Skull Kid. Alright, and we're done here for now. Bada boom. Okay, back to the overworld checks. That was a good little detour, though. It was very nice. Getting Deku Nuts is absolutely huge. What we want to find most right now, though, besides all the other obvious shit like, you know, bow, hookshot, boomerang, any of our ranged weapons, the real item we want to find most right now is a wallet, because that'll get us our Song of Time. The worst thing that could happen right now is just being locked into Child and being forced to go into a dungeon. But since we have Deku Nuts, it wouldn't be terrible, but I'd still prefer to have a slingshot and a boomerang and a Din's Fire and a Lens of Truth. There's a lot of shit I want before we start going into dungeons, honestly. Another token. They say that a Shadow Temple hoards a Gold Sculpture token. Okay. The next stop is finally Kokiri Forest. The timing is working out right now as well. We don't have to worry about playing Sun Song. It's gonna be basically a fresh morning right as we get into Hyrule Field here. We try to avoid going into Hyrule Field at night as Child because normally there's the little stall children, the skeleton guys that spawn around you at nighttime. In this run, all the enemies are randomized, which means that those enemies are also randomized, so we get 2 random things spawning around us every 5 seconds or so. So, with a couple of minor exceptions, we try to avoid being out here at night at all times as a kid. Gotta remember we have an invisible Keese around here. He spawns in these bushes that I'm looking at. So I don't think we can actually get bugs in Kokiri Forest, so we need to go to the Lost Woods. But that's perfectly fine. They say that the Forest Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Shit, I'm on the way. Let's fucking go. Okay, while we're here... Banger alert. Yo! Okay, holy shit, actual banger alert. The boomerang. That wasn't in the Gamba, was it? No. Bow, slingshot, and magic. Or die. Insane. There's our bugs. So we're gonna finish our Lost Woods checks and then probably head over to Goron City. Let's go this way. Excuse me. Does the GTG Carpenter not show in the tracker until you defeat a guard? Yes. That is exactly what it is, Insect. If you are showing only available checks... Shit, I should have grabbed a Mask of Truth. Oh well, we can just buy bomb shoes. There are many reasons why you can't just completely blindly trust the check tracker. You still have to kind of know what you're doing sometimes. Know what you can do with what you have. Alright, Jim, come on out. Oof, okay. No. No, I don't think so. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. How badly do I want to try to go through here right now? Not that badly, honestly. I think we'll take a pass on that. We'll come back later. Okay, let's... Now would be a good time to grab the bug out here, because we're not going to be back. We'll just go straight to Goron City after we finish Lost Woods here. $7.9. Damn. Got 10 rupees too many. 15 rupees too many. 16 rupees too many. We've got 2 more checks we can do in Lost Woods real quick. And then we get to go over to Goron City, check our last shop. At least his child. There's 2 more shops for adult Link. This way. Honestly, you guys, I'm surprised that we found the boomerang before anything else that satisfied the Gamba. Kind of rare, early boomerang. We do need to stop by Lon Lon again at some point, now that we can check the other 2 Skulltulas there as well. Damn. Okay, Scamba by the... Ooh, Slingshot can be found at Gerudo Valley, say less. We are going to be heading there relatively soon along the route we're taking. We're going to be going Goron City and then down Death Mountain, stopping at the graveyard in Kakariko, and then we'll hit up Lon Lon and then Gerudo Valley. Now let's see if I stick to that fucking plan or not. I'm real good at making these plans and then just fucking going off somewhere else. Getting a little bit low on bombs right now, but that's fine. Easy to get more. Alright, for sure, man, yeah. Me too. I'll catch you another time, bro. Thanks for hitting me up. Appreciate it, dude. Shit. I already have failed and gone somewhere where I wasn't going to go. Remember when I said I was going to Goron City? I get a little distracted sometimes, y'all. Okay, here we go. Back on track. I just got so focused thinking about that slingshot, you know? I wanted to go get it right now. We are in. And we've still got enough bombs to get the rest of the checks here done if we don't fuck up. Aria's song for 70 rupees, huh? Yeah, I'll pick that up once I have enough money. I like how the leader of the Gorons is depressed the next room over, and they're selling the cure for his depression right down the street. Come on. Ah. I don't know if we're gonna get him. Is that still in the tunnel? That looks like it's still in the tunnel. That should count. Nice. Ooh, Din's fire. Love to see it. Now if we could see some magic. Tekla, you're a little bit late on that, buddy. Four bombs. I don't think that's gonna be enough, even if we skip these rocks. He ordered Sorry the song on DoorDash. Well, they fucking left it right outside. 2, 3, 4. 4 would be enough if I skip these, actually. We're gonna need more bombs, though, for Death Mountain checks, regardless. They want to help, but 70 rupees is 70 rupees, you know? You gotta make some money. We're gonna be very careful with these bombs, because we can't afford to waste a single one right here. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Hey, bombs. The forest trial was dispelled by Sheik. Going outside is stupid. That's where people are. And my computer isn't. Yeah, the forest trial was dispelled by Sheik, but what about the light trial? Also, I need a single rupee. You're a lurky boy. Alright, thanks for the lurkies, Tectal. Hi, Ash. You lurking too, buddy? Is that a token? Yes. Until proven otherwise, everybody on the internet is just Chat GPT now, Drescalade. Oh, Ash, you are making this difficult as always, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. You just got a legendary in the dungeon? Nice. Love to see it. Okay, there's our Saria song. Very nice. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Ash, okay, fine. I hear a floor master and I don't like it. At least it looks like it's visible. I think I caught a glimpse of it there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sit in this cutscene and wait for the spiders to burrow. Then come out. Keeps the enemies still for a little bit longer. Shadow Temple. Yes, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby to Bug Darunia. This is awkward. Stay there, please. Back over here one more time. Oh my god, this signpost. Nice. Another token. Need to get bomb shoes. Maybe we take a quick detour back to market before we go over to Lon Lon in Gerudo Valley. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, me, wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. They, them, wumbo. Gosh, you're making it so hard to see right now, my dude. What are you doing? You look so sleepy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little guy. Okay. So we're gonna go back to market, pick up some bomb shoes, and then swing back by Lon Lon for our last 2 checks there. And then off to Gerudo Valley to hope that our slingshot is one of the checks that's available for child. Honestly, though, at this point, like, the biggest thing we want to see is just a wallet now. We do have a grotto we can take a look at here. 2 enemies in this one. It was an extremely tactical roll right there before the sword slash. Very important. Oh, you know what? When we come back here later, we need to check the windmill because we can get the freestanding now with the boomerang. Okay, Hyrule Field not really cooking so far, but there's plenty left. The first thing we need to do is farm like 90 rupees. Then we'll just go do bomb shoe bowling 3 times to get those checks done and get our bomb shoes. Yes, the ones on the right are also randomized, but it's within the shop's normal items. Okay, purple. Maybe? No. The old over-under right there. That might be good. Barely. Yeah, if the tunic is on the left, it's a random price, but if it's on the right, it's going to be its default price. Blue rupee, skip that one. And then one more for the bomb shoes. Ah. Okay, that's fine. What? What? What did it explode on? Did it hit the chicken on the other side? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. There we go. Oh, come on. That looks so good. That's gonna be too high.
Skill issue.
And too low, yeah. Okay, I gotta actually lock in for this. We got 2 tries left. No. Fuck it. Oh, it's gonna be right under. Ah, okay. Whatever. If I say yes, is it still bomb shoes? No, it goes back to purple rupee. Damn it. At this point, I should have just bought the bomb shoes. I need to learn a better setup for this. I feel like the spot that I go from is too tight. And that should be good. Bomb chew bowling stream? Hell yeah. Every stream should be a bomb chew bowling stream. What if I'm throwing on purpose just so you guys have to keep watching this? Play again. Bombed. Wasn't it a blue rupee last time? What if the prizes didn't cycle and I'm just like onto some 5th prize shit? Oh, come on, it was so close.
Two hours later.
Yeah, at this point, if it's not the next prize, even if it is, I think I'm just gonna fucking go farm and buy the bomb shoes. This ain't it today, you guys. That looks good. That should be good. Wow, bombs. And not enough rupees to play again. 1 rupee short. Okay. God damn it. Wait, that didn't actually even give me any bombs. Didn't I have 6 already? I'm so confused. $69, nice. Alright, it's fine. Let's just buy some bomb shoes from the bomb shoe shop. There we go. Okay. Back to the plan. Yeah, bomb shoes are expensive, dude. But now that we've got bomb shoes, we can just get them from bushes. Getting our first bomb shoes is the ripoff. That's why I normally like to get it from Bomb Shoe Bowling as the 3rd prize, because we're already going to do those first 2 checks anyway. So it works out to just being an extra 30 rupees to get the bomb shoes. But normally I don't throw it and lose the Bomb Shoe Bowling. Two more checks here at Lon Lon. Oh, this way. Normally don't throw. Yep, that's me. Streamer famously known for not throwing. Look, I gotta balance out all of these, like, excellent gaming feats with throwing. Otherwise, you know, I would just be too good. Nobody wants to watch a streamer just, like, ruthlessly annihilate video games, you know? People need to see struggle and suffering. There has to be a story arc. Okay. I think we're gonna go from the silo for the next check. Actually, you know, maybe the front won't be bad. Let's try going from the front. Changed my mind. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Tektite, Redin, Wolfos. Got the drip Scalade. Yo, alright, totally worth coming back here. Let's fucking go. Okay. Slight detour before we head over to GTG. Or not GTG, but just Gerudo Valley. You know, the other thing, the other place. The Gerudo whatchamacallit. It's all the same, right? This isn't why I came here, but while we're here... Okay, just a token. Actual reason I came here... was to check the Skulltula that we had to put off earlier. Token, okay. Alright. Running a little bit thin on the overworld checks. There's still some stuff we can do, but not a ton. Yeah, you can go home, Anthony. Tell him I said it's cool. Okay, now we're gonna finally make our way over toward Gerudo Valley. After I grab some rupees. I didn't want to go swimming. Now I'm washed. Well, at this point, this is taking so long that I'm gonna have to just reset the day again. Oh my god. Baby legs. Little baby jump. They say that a school of stingers swallowed by Jabu Jabu guard a heart container. School of stingers. I forget if that's... That's gotta be the... untimed rule, right? I think the bubbles is the one that has more in it. Okay, easy skip. Everyone here is up until 6 a.m. I mean, I guess, yeah, I am generally. Six a.m. Pacific, though, for me, so it's 11:30 right now for me. If we had magic, we could actually check Cow Grotto right now. That's kind of crazy. need to put these bomb shoes away before I hurt myself. Bomb refill. Blue rupee up here. Ah, fuck it, we'll pick it up. Alright, next check better be that slingshot. They say that Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. Often it is. We've probably already gotten our way of the hero item from there, but that's fine. They say that Lake Hylia is on the way of the hero, at Lake Hylia. That's nice. Like the Wild Wild West in this chat. The mods are only allowed to fat shame when they've confirmed senior DoorDash receipts. I'm sorry. They say that a spider in a Goron City crate holds a gold Skulltula token. Yep, got that one. Probably faster to walk than swim, huh? They say that Zora's Domain is on the way of the hero. Lots of way of the hero hints on this one. We've got Forest Temple, GTG, Kakariko, Lake Hylia, and Zora's Domain so far. No foolish hints. Oh my god. What a tease that Skulltula was. What is our way of the hero item gonna be here? We can look at our underwater item and then we can check our bean patch here, but that's all we can do. At least as child. Ooh, Chad sword down there. All right. Good to know. Alright, so we actually really want to see a silver scale in this run. It's actually a pretty sick place for that sword to be. Just hanging out at the bottom of the lake. I love it. Yo, there is our wallet. Thick. That gives us Song of Time, you guys. Just as we were almost out of overworld checks, too. Amazing. Could not have been better timed, honestly. I think we've got 3 more checks in Hyrule Field, and then we'll head over to pick up those couple of things we couldn't afford. We're gonna get Spirit Temple Keyring and the Song of Time. Damned. I will gladly give you 1 red rupee for 2 blue rupees. Okay, sure, bud. Whatever you say. Make that deal all day. They say that Big Goron crafts a strength upgrade. Yo! That's kind of sick. Now we just need to find a claim check. One more check here in Hyrule Field. Excuse me. And then we'll head over to Hyrule Market. I don't think there's anything else really left to do as Child. Yeah, no, this was literally it. These are the last checks that we had, so if we didn't get anything when we got that wallet, it would be dungeon time after this. Saved by the clutch wallet. They say that Death Mountain Trail is way of the hero. You know what? Go this way. Avoided child dungeon for now. $90 more minutes of adult overworld checks. Fuck yeah, boys. Strap in. Time for some high-octane overworld check content. We're gonna be walking around Hyrule Field. We're gonna be going into shops. We're gonna be talking to NPCs. It's gonna be great. Honestly, though, this seed's not in bad shape. We've got a decent spread of items for getting stuff done. Depending on how much early adult checks cook, we could be doing really well. quick 100 rupee farm real quick. Where's the Gunic? Excellent question. Let me see if it's in one of the shops we've seen already. It might be in one of the adult shops. Yeah, we have not seen the Goron tunic yet. And don't sleep on Hylian Shield. You are most correct, sir. We should farm up for one of those right now. Was there even a Hylian Shield? We might not have seen one. Okay, there was one at Goron City that we saw. I don't know if I want to go all the way there, though, just to pick up a Hylian Shield. When we can just go there as adult and get one. Yeah, since it's not a child-exclusive shop, I'm fine with waiting on it. We can definitely still grab that before we go into any dungeons or anything. We are going to refill on rupees here as child, though, because this is a much easier farm than anything we have accessible as adults. We are going to need some money for our adult shops. We know for sure that at least Greg is going to be at the Kakariko Bazaar. I squeeze in one more. Kinda. Okay. That's good enough. Alright. Time to grow up, y'all. For child checks, though, we're in pretty good shape. Bottles, we got our bombs, we got a couple spells ready to go. No bow, no hookshot kind of sucks, but we know where Chad's sword is. And we've got a very good amount of keys. We also have a teleport song in case our save point is shitty. No, right, gotta open the door first. What do we get? Oh, man. Still nothing will ever be as cool as the time where we got the Chad sword, too. That was the coolest thing ever. Probably, like, my favorite check I've ever seen in a randomizer. Do I want to go through market? No, we don't have to go through market at all. What am I thinking? Literally just said we have a song for this. We can go get those Kakariko shop checks out of the way right away. In our graveyard today. Can't see shit. Like, too quiet here. Wait, we did this already. This was where our run started. We don't have to do Tempe Race. It's so weird not having to do that as adult. It's usually like one of the first things we do. My wife. Nice, $5. Yo, thanks, Mr. Cranker. Token number 20. Absolutely useless. Although, to be fair, our 10 token reward was a huge rupee, so if we do end up needing to farm rupees for something in the shops, we got a quick refill strat here. Gregors. Hell yeah, give me that boy. And nothing here. Man, Matt Mercer, disappointing again. Ooh, wow, free Skulltula token, so generous. I'm gonna take it just because you're an asshole. And I don't want you to have it. Okay. Kakariko stuff. I think we're done here. No bow, no hook shot. Can't really do anything else. Let's go get that Hylian shield. Wait. Did we not have a Goron tunic in our shops? Maybe it was in one of the child shops and it's not listed because it was a default item. Thought it would still have those though. Oh, come on. Fuck you, dude. Bro, oh, fuck this. Fuck this. This sucks. Okay. Now we're chilling. Had to play a little confident. Nut. Shit. I don't have a fucking shield. I tried to shield drop that. Okay. Oh, just barely missed. Nope. Damn, man. mean, ultimately, that's kind of what it comes down to, Drescalade. Like, it's him and Pie Bandit that are the ones making the rules for the challenge. Anybody's welcome to, you know, tweak it for themselves, of course, but it won't be like the quote-unquote official rule set or whatever. Oh, he actually uses the glitchless rule set from the official OOT category. Really? I don't think we're gonna have the timer we need to go in here. It's gonna be 8 seconds, isn't it? Oh, 24, okay. Not even close, baby. Get me back in there. Way too early. Oh no, I picked up the heart. Fuck. Use bombs wisely. Yeah, thanks. Dude, I think we have to save and reset now. I don't think I can get anywhere with an 8-second timer. Maybe out? Okay. Even then, though. I don't like those flappy wings. Okay. Why did that change timer? Did something change the timer? I don't think anything changed the timer. Oh, okay, that time. I thought you meant the run timer. Okay, so the reason for that, Adman, is actually a very good question. So, my adult spawn is home. So, the timer is based on the amount of hearts you have. Essentially, you get 8 seconds per heart. By default, when you reset the game, it tries to give you a minimum of 3 hearts. And so, normally it's not possible to have 1 or 2 hearts in the game. So the game kind of just assumes that we have 3. And until I pick up a heart, it keeps assuming that we have 3. Once I pick one up, it like looks at our health value and says, oh, it's already maxed. Okay, let's, you know, put this value to max, and so now I have 1 heart. So as long as we don't pick up any hearts, we'll still have a 24-second timer in hot areas and underwater areas. As soon as we pick up that 1 heart, though, it goes down to 8. It's a little quirk of the way the game works. Now, there's no reason I couldn't just run 3 hearts on these runs, because I would still die in a single hit. But visually, I just think it makes a lot more sense to only have a single heart, you know? It kind of shows viewers and stuff what's at stake at a single glance. We actually really need some more bombs. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Anything that would give you health will reset that timer to 8 seconds. Okay. Well, We don't have a way into Zora's Cavern as adult yet, or Zora's Domain. We don't have a way to collect the Skulltulas in Zora's River, so it's not really worth it going over there yet. Most of our, like, adult stuff that we couldn't get as child is actually just here in Kakariko. There are a couple other things we could do, but for the most part, it's actually looking like dungeon time soon. Yo, happy Badge Ad, man. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, man. So there's like some Lost Woods stuff, half of which is child. There's only one thing for adult, really. And then Ganon's Castle. You know what? The game gave me Saria's song. I'm sure it wants me to use it. Oh, that just means you got more time to chill and hang out in here, Anthony. That's a good thing. Oh, I should have grabbed the Hylian shield while I was at Goron City. That was part of why I wanted to go there. What am I supposed to wiggle while I'm back walking now? How do I live my life like this? And you know what, actually, we can go back to Goron City. We'll just go this way. I mean, as long as you can, you know, see when customers are rolling up, you know, you're good. It's weird, actually, the lack of items we have for adult right now. It's basically to the point where I think I would be more comfortable as child, even. Alright, we're gonna swing back through here, and we're gonna pick up that Hylian shield now. We just took a long-ass way around. Yeah, they'll definitely let you work from home. You should definitely ask about that, too. Come on, kid, let me in. Didn't I used to bully you? Mido's giving me that sus look. Hate going through here with that hook shot. Okay, Wolfos is good. Down for that. Okay. Nice. Sounds like lizards right here. Uh-huh. Okay, we're not going that way. But if Lizard is right here, maybe we can get him to... No, jumping him in the water is not a good idea. Okay, you know what? We'll take the Skulltula. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Maybe that was the lizard spawn. Yo, there's a slingshot. Okay. I'll take that. They say that the real Phantom Ganon is bright and loud. We got 2 more hints to check here. It's a shame we couldn't go into the Forest Temple while we're here, but that's fine. Can I get this with just bombs? I bet we can. It's gonna be tricky, but I think we can do it. Okay, Bloopy. They say that Ice Cavern is on the way of the hero. Ew. Good to know, though, but still ew. And Gerudo Training Ground hoards a Zora scale. That's good to know. Okay. A lot of interesting hints on this run, actually. I think at this point, though, we actually need to go back to Child for a few more things. There is still Ganon's Castle we could get some stuff in. Maybe if we're gonna brave Market anyway, then we might as well go to Ganon's Castle. I guess not having a hookshot really does limit our overworld checks as adult, huh? No hookshot, no bow. No hover boots. Can't do shit. Alright. Time to lock in. What have we got? Peace, lizard, slug. Okay, now what do we hear? Freezered. Okay, left side doesn't seem bad if I can avoid that Keese. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I don't like it. Left side's bad. Oh, I wanted to go to Ganon's castle, though. Okay, that's fine. Still not sure what enemy is in between Ganon's castle and Temple of Time. But as long as it's not like a Keese silently dive bombing me as soon as I walk in, it should be fine. Okay. Hello? Okay. Bloopy. Awkward. Alright. Only one more thing I can actually do here right now, I think. That sounds like it's below me. We're good. Okay, Zelda's Lullaby. Got some stuff back on the table now. Does open up quite a few things. I'm trying to decide if I want to go back to Child right away. I think so. I think we do. That seems like the safer bet to me. Going back to Child first. Read these hints. Okay, so we've got a bunch of child checks we can do now. Especially now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby. We need to go back to Lost Woods, but first we're gonna swing by Hyrule Castle. So the route I've got in mind here is we're gonna go Hyrule Castle. Then we're gonna go over to the Lost Woods, get a few checks there, and then pop over to Goron City, where we can do Darunia's Joy and the pot now. A little bit of a breadcrumby seed so far, but it's fine. We've been able to stay out of the dungeons for this long. I would really prefer to get a bow before we have to go into any dungeons. But, at least our child items are honestly in pretty good shape. At this point, I'm, like, more willing to go back into Bottom of the Well than to go do adult dungeons. Oh, hey, did we did win the gambit. It was a slingshot, wasn't it? Forgot to resolve that for y'all. Who's the winner? 1.2k to admin. Thanks, guy. Gotta be careful for that invisible keys lurking around here. Okay. So I think it's time to be brave and go through Sacred Forest Meadow as child. That gives us 3 checks in this general area. First one is right here. Yo, there's our bow. Man, we could have had that before the slingshot too. That's unfortunate for for bow gamblers. My apologies if you had bow, but that's just the way it worked out. Okay, let's do this. Hellblade, okay. Ash, be nice. Oh my god. Fuck, man. That was too close. I couldn't see that it was even opening its mouth yet. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back there. That sucks. I think we should go back to bottom of the well while we're still child. We can clear out everything except for the key rooms at this point. 6 more hours, hell yeah, buddy. need to make it morning here. Well, the most important thing is how it feels while you're playing. But, you know, it's interesting for you because you haven't exactly developed your muscle memory yet for all that stuff, so, you know, it's still malleable for the most part. That's good, I'm glad it feels good. See, I don't like my mice being too lightweight. I already tend to kind of like unga bunga and move the mouse too much, so having extra weight kind of helps counteract that a little bit. Makes me be a little bit more deliberate when I'm moving the mouse around, you know? But if you've got very good, like, fine control over your muscles, then yeah, a lightweight mouse is a great way to go. You should have always been able to mess with your DPI. There should have been Windows settings for that. But now you can probably just do it directly on the mouse. Stalfos, are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I can trap him in some water. You fuck off. This is shallow water, isn't it? Yeah, we can't trap him in there, I don't think. Well, maybe we could. Oh, there he goes. Okay, nailed it. Now we'll go this way. See ya. Okay. Big chillin'. See if this was worth it, though. No, it was not. Oh well. Peace of mind. Now we know we don't have to worry about it. Okay, it should be pretty easy to get back through here, so we're actually gonna go back this way. I already checked the hints as adult, Anthony. It's feeling like the seed really wants me to do something with Zelda's Lullaby here, though. That was the big item it just gave me. So what we're gonna do before we finish being a child is we're gonna go back to Zora's Fountain. We're gonna get the fairy fountain there, and we're gonna get the 3 checks we can get at bottom of the well now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. That was a little early. One other good thing about having Zelda's Lullaby is that we can now go do Zora stuff as adult. That means that Ice Cavern entrance is open, Thawing King Zora's open. Technically, the Skulltula on the waterfall should be available. Have to do that little tricky jump for it, but there's no reason we can't get it. I'm not sure if that jump is in logic or not. I think it is. 'Cause normally you can just grab it and take damage. We've actually almost got all of our top row songs, which is really nice. It's always good when we get Song of Storms early, because it's going to save on backtracking if we do, but this run, that's not the case. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. Do you have anything open, like, 24 hours you can get at least? Oh, shit. It's here. It was here. Look. Look, all the stuff we need is right here. Maybe we do a little bit of diving game for farming, then. Whole county shuts down at like 10. Sorry, brother. That sucks. Have you considered moving? No purple in there this time. I wonder if there's a bonus for getting everything. I actually can't see what. Let's go again. Maybe he'll throw a purple one this time. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Hey, there's a purple and a red one in this one. Hell yeah. All right.
Lizard.
Excellent. Looking for 200 rupees.
Lizard.
Or close to it.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Thank you so much for the lizards, Anthony. Appreciate you, bro. And good lizard to you too, sir.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Okay, now we can get the Goron tunic. Very nice. I have to play the game and pet my cat to appease him at the same time. GS above the log we skipped. I think that was like a blue rupee or something. So that was a safe skip. And now I have no money. It's fine though. We got a new shirt. Who cares if you have no money if you look this good? Don't worry, it's a little big for me and I can't wear it for 7 years, but that's fine. That's plenty of time to make more money, right? I think that there's actually nothing else that we need money for except maybe a Zora tunic later. So aside from just buying random consumables here and there, we don't actually need money for anything at the moment. I think this is like one of the most chill bottom of the wells we've had as well. This was a really good one. This was the start of the Armos seed. What's up, poop dog? Thanks for the dungeon. Now I have 1 money. I used to have no money, now I have 1 money. Oh yeah, I saw a post on Reddit today that like the first person ever actually escaped from Tarkov. I didn't know that was possible, but it was a neat fact to see. After all this time, someone finally did it. My god. Okay, that's 1 check. 2 more. And since this was a vanilla Skulltula, we're actually just kind of chilling in here. No lens here, so what we're gonna do, make sure he's not standing on this hand, and then we just shoot. Why is the music so quiet? What do I have for tokens? Nothing on this seat. I think it was junk tokens today. Like random rupees and stuff. In that face. Here you go. Shit. Okay, that's fine.
Not.
Oh, less fine, but still fine. One more hit. Oh, shit. Did not expect him to actually be there. A little bit of a jump scare on that one. Ooh, big stompies. Where's the chest here? Oh, there it is. Why does he like my head? Because it's delicious, and he's a fucked up zombie weirdo. Same reason he got all them hands. Okay. I think that mops up our available child checks again now. No, we need to swing by Goron City. That's right, that's right. Okay, well in that case, I think we just go from Kakariko then. And you know what, since we're reasonably better equipped as child, let's take a look in here to see what it looks like. Although we do have bow now. That does help adult quite a bit. Teleport home? That would be nice, actually. The shadows. And I hear a P-hat. Yikes. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to come when it's daytime, huh? Yup. Or nighttime, I mean. Okay. This is doable. I think we can do this. Come on, a little lower. I missed my never mind. Come on. Okay. One, two. Bada boom. So why nighttime? Because the P-hat, that last enemy that I just fought, the spinny guy, when it is daytime, they will just make a beeline straight for you. But at nighttime, they kind of just spin around in circles like we just saw him doing. So it's a lot easier to deal with them on our own terms at nighttime. And that particular enemy is actually the reason why we try to make it nighttime whenever we go into a dungeon. Okay. This place is done until we get our magic meter. And then we can come back for one more check, which will be incredibly easy at that point. Yeah, exactly. We want to always make it nighttime before we go into a dungeon because, like, really that's the only enemy that cares about the difference between daytime and nighttime. So there's no reason not to make it nighttime. And the reason we try to make sure we do it before we go into a dungeon is because we don't want to encounter one of those enemies very deep into the dungeon and then, you know, be like, oopsie daisy, I forgot to make it nighttime. Now we have to go all the way out of the dungeon to change what time it is. That was a little bit close. Mr. Hands, no, leave me alone. Alright, here's our last 2 checks that we're gonna do as child, and we'll go grow up again. Make sure to wait for the door to open all the way. Normally there's a cutscene that plays right here as this door opens, so if you rush into it while it opens, you'll actually void out, and you will take damage and lose the run. Water temple key ring. Don't like to see that. We don't like to see that one, but maybe we won't need it. Hopefully we won't need it. I feel like we're gonna need it though. We got it pretty early. Okay. Next up is the pot minigame, and then we're donezo here. I think I went in. Yup, Kobe. He has magic cards and magic hands. You'll need it. We just go back to the magic cards. I'll play Magic the Gathering. All right. Oh. So both Zora area and Goron area would be a good choice to go look at right now. Let's see what our Way of the Hero places are. Lake Hylia, Zora's Domain. So Zora's Domain being Way of the Hero makes me want to go that way first. There's going to be 2 checks we can get there for Adult Link. It's missing 2 DLC packs, not just 1. What's the other one it's missing? Digistruct? I'm not even familiar with that one. Oh, okay, so both of the ones that increase the level cap aren't in there. Okay. Yeah, we need to start getting into some dungeons here soon, because a lot of the hints that we've gotten for items we need are inside dungeon areas. Right. Let's not go this way. in our weirdly, like, suspiciously quiet graveyard. Is it just full of Baris or something? I'm afraid to find out. Nighttime in dungeon, soon. We've got still a few more things to do in the overworld, but yeah. We are gonna be in dungeon soon. Purple Rupee. The old reverse scam. Called earning a living. Alright, we're gonna pop on over to the Zora Zone now. 2 checks in Zora's domain. I think 1... No, 2 checks. No, just 1 without Zora tuning. 1 check in Zora's Fountain as adult, and then we can also check a dungeon area. I've got a good feeling about thawing King Zora, though. With that, like, super early blue fire in a bottle, gotta mean something, right? I refuse to believe that the universe gave us this blue fire for no reason. Man, can we get a hook shot, though? Jeez. This is possibly one of the longest runs I've had, where I have so much other stuff, but no hook shot. Got some happy Stalfos noises in the background. Nighttime? No. Out of sheer curiosity, I can't wait. What is it? Yo, silver gauntlets. That might be worth jumping for. Go thaw this boy first. Maybe he'll hook us up with a hook shot. Although honestly, that jump's really not that risky. Big wallet. Okay, I mean, sure. More money, more problems. Yeah, the trick to that jump is to not go any farther than you need to pick up the item. It's better to come up short than it is to go too far, because you can always just try again. Unless you go too far, then you can't try again. Red rupee over there, okay. Let's see if we can at least get a look at what item is underwater. Purple rupee. Okay, cool. Very nice. Good to know that we don't have to come back for that with the Zora Tunic. GFG does a crazy ass side roll to face toward the waterfall while he jumps off. No, I'm fine with just holding back on the analog stick to not jump too far. That's fine with me. But ZFG can do ZFG things. That's fine. Okay, we found our forest temple. I am tempted to clear this out. You're better than that guy, he's a scrub. Bloopy. So the main reason I'm like kind of willing to send it here is because we know that this place is Way of the Hero, and we also know that magic is here, which might be the Way of the Hero item. I mean, it is a Way of the Hero item, but there might be more. Although we will have a little bit of difficulty with some stuff without hookshot in here. That is a good reason to put this off, coming back with hookshot. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. We've still got some overworld stuff we can do. It's good to know that's there, and it's highly likely it's going to be somewhere we'll go soon. But I don't want to overextend myself. We could find GTG, that would be awesome, since we have the keyring already. What other dungeon entrances are actually available to us right now? We could go in Deku Tree. We can check fire now. And that's it. We can check Deku Tree and Fire Temple, besides the other stuff that we've already checked. Where do I want to go then? Goron Zone? Goron Zone. We got some stuff we can do in Death Mountain. I guess we can buy double defense for shits and giggles while we're here. Get some pretty looking hearts. I'm gonna take a refill on arrows as well. Damn, those were expensive consumables. I can't even buy Deku nuts here, that sucks. Going this way has the Stalfos. Yeah, fuck it, we're not gonna bother with that. This is gonna take like 2 minutes longer. Maybe like 5, no, probably not 5. But a couple minutes longer. But it's gonna be way safer, because we're not gonna have to fuck with the Stalfos. We got a Stalfos on the Death Mountain climb here, so we're just gonna go around through the Lost Woods and take the shortcut. Not gonna let the Bone Man bully us today. Still feeling like weirdly naked so far as adult though. Like, usually we find a hookshot so much earlier than this. Honestly though, the only enemy that hookshot makes a big deal on when we have bow would be probably P-hats, which we can just kill with the bow. So it's not that I need the hookshot. I mean, I need it more for checks than for combat. It just feels weird to not have it. Okay, now that we've got silver gauntlets, we actually can do the left side of the maze here as well. Let's stop by and do that. Guess I could have saved some bombs there, but that's no big deal. Worth it. We can just buy more bombs now. We've got a couple more checks in this area, and then we can also see what's inside the fire temple. Next CC, can we turn on Bonk does damage? That could be fun, actually. Just to increase the suffering. Oh, we actually can't check the fire temple right now because we don't have hookshot or hover boots. Fuck, this is weird. This is so fucking weird, you guys. I'm so used to having these items. And I can't just, like, mega flip over there either. Like in any other randomizer, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no problem. We don't have hookshot, that's fine. What do you mean this thing is glitchless? They say that a recovery heart can be found at the Lost Woods. Do we actually know that Big Goron has our last strength upgrade? He's got our gold gauntlets. Kind of a sick thing for him to be forging, honestly. Gotta find that claim check to pick him up. Stick. Big stick. I just remembered one other thing we can do in this area. Well, two other things. Oh, we can't go back, huh? Shoot. I don't have a fast way to get back to Goron City. Well, right now, our options are to go check the Deku Tree or to go in the Forest Temple. Forest Temple's honestly looking pretty good. Like, it gave us the bow, It gave us the keys. I feel like that's what the seed wants from us at this point. It would be nice to know what's in the Deku Tree, but I don't want to have to go there and then go back. I don't think there's anything in the Forest Temple we can't do without Hookshot except for, like, the one chest on the island. Yo, thanks for the follow, Billions. Yeah, let's head back to Forest Temple then. That makes sense to me. This has honestly been like one of our slower seeds. I'm hoping that once we get a couple more items, we're just going to start zooming. Like, we do have some good stuff to work with. We've got a lot of keys already, which is really good. It means that we're not going to have to do a bunch of bullshit in dungeons where we, you know, visit them and clear them halfway and then come back later. I do see a little bit of that happening, though, but, like, some of them are not so bad to have to do that in. Like, Forest Temple. If we go in and clear the temple, except for the boss, it's easy enough to just walk back in there and do the boss. And we're back here again already. Honestly, I thought that our chores over at Death Mountain would take a little bit longer. The one other thing that I wanted to do over there before we had to leave, and I should have done it on the way in, was that there's a trick we can do that doesn't count as a glitch to get the Skulltula inside the rock that we would need the hammer for. If I had remembered to do that on the way up Death Mountain, then that would have been one more check, but it's probably nothing. We'll get it next time we're there. Which at this point is looking like it's going to be after we find either Hookshot or Hover Boots. Okay, here we go. Gonna skip that there, redid. What's in here? Deku Scrub. Any nuts? Nice. Big nut drop. Not November anymore, boys. We can nut all we want.
Nut.
Amen, brother. I'll nut to that. Arrows up there. Okay, big chillin'. Easy. I'm gonna check out these side rooms. We're gonna have to skip a couple of these checks until we get hookshot, but that's fine. You idiot. Oh god, hello. Okay. Hello? Please don't be a fucking Bari. Hello? Hmm. Is there anybody out there? Huh. We don't need to do that yet, Anthony. I'm gonna write down a note about that. There are still ways to get around that. With more items and later in the dungeon. So, I'm gonna just let it cook for now. Yeah, I wish we could look at the spoiler log and know that. Actually, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna send it to you, but I don't want you to give me... That's not bow and vanilla, no, that's to the map, I believe. Yes, that's the map chest, normally. So I'm gonna send it to you, and I just want you to tell me whether or not I need to unrandomize that enemy. Like... Don't infer any other steps ahead. I just need to know if that enemy is going to need to be unrandomized. Because there's no other way to do that room. While he's doing that, we can still do some more other stuff here. Hello? The fuck is with this place today? It's a big boy pea hat. And he seems to be following me, which means that it is daytime. Okay, go fix that. I didn't want you to tell me if I needed to go past the room. I just wanted to know if that room had something in it that I needed. I guess I might still... It really depends on how the logic shakes out. Okay, there's a bomb bag, which is fine. We can live without that for now. It's just an increase in size. But we can't get this chest, and we can't get the other chest in the well until we can get up here. Which is going to require us to either unrandomize that bugged enemy in the other room, or we're going to have to get a long shot, I believe, to make it up here. I think, actually, hook shot might make it for this with a specific shot. So we really just have to hope that one of these two checks isn't our hook shot, and that we can just come back later. Well, that those two checks aren't our hook shot, and they don't lead to our hook shot somehow. Alright, let's just do whatever else we can here. But unrandomizing that enemy is basically our last resort. Okay, no hover boots either. I don't think I'm going to attempt that recoil slash today, you guys. We might just have to go the spooky way into the spooky hole. It's also one of those checks we can just save for later. We could also just jump in and see how it looks and then save out if it's nasty. We got options. What am I doing? Does this guy even know where he's going? Have I done this before? Yeah, it's my first time playing this game. We need help. What is that damn pea hat? Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to see him sticking through the floor. Yeah, I think he's like inside that wall, so we're not gonna be able to see his little tip. Should be fine though. Alright, we gotta do this the long way. I think we want to jump this way. It's been a while since I've gone down here, so I don't exactly remember where the enemies are. Okay. Alright. Manageable. Quite manageable. Most manageable indeed. Oh my god, bird. What is up with all these enemies that just aren't spawning? Okay, 1v1 me, bro. There was a churd down there, but the area reloads when you jump through the hole, Anthony. That's part of why it's so scary, because it's a blind jump, and we have no idea what's going to be in there after we go down. It's like when we go into the Shadow Temple, you know? No, he wasn't in the Twisted Hallway, so it's in the bottom of that hole. The room is only half loaded, and then as I jump down and transition, it loads fully, which replaces the enemies. It's exactly like when we enter the Shadow Temple, where the Beamos normally is, and sometimes we see another enemy, and then as we get closer, it transitions to what it's actually going to be. Yep. Just one of the few examples of getting to actually see another half-loaded room in a dungeon without a doorway between them. Those might be the only two spots where that happens, in fact. I guess Fire Temple probably has some with the drops down. But those are very avoidable in randomizers. Oh, no hook shot. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. We'll just use nuts the old-fashioned way. Ooh, light arrows. Still no magic, but that's nice. Oh fuck, we have to fight Astolfos now. I wish I didn't use all my nuts. Oh no, we have bow, we have bow, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh fuck, don't make me walk off like that. Okay, easy. I get more arrows in here? Definitely get more arrows in here. Expert aim. Honestly, we're getting a pretty good amount done here, more than I expected. It's just gonna be those 3 checks that we're not able to get. The raised chest, the Skulltula, which we already looked at and saw it was a bomb bag, and then the well. It's more about the way that the rooms are randomized, Anthony. If it was made so that, well, no, there's no way to make it consistent. It's just basically the way that the randomizer of the enemies interacts with the way the rooms load. If that makes sense. What can I do about this Deku, Robert? I think we can actually just avoid him if we stay to the right. Alright, almost done here. Okay, now I can, like, talk a little bit more, sorry. So, the way that it works, Anthony, is that, like, normally, you know, in the vanilla game, the enemies aren't going to be randomized, so it's going to just say, hey, you know, like, for example, let's use the Shadow Temple as an example, you know, right after the initial gap that you have to use the hover boots to get across. As you're going down that tunnel normally, in vanilla, the game's going to say, hey, there's a Beamos ahead in this next room. And then you cross through the loading plane as you get closer. Technically, you load another room, and the game just says, hey, there's a Beamos here in this room. So, like, it's more or less seamless. What you might see is that the Beamos kind of, like, stutters a sec, and its eye, like, switches to a new position as it reloads. But, more or less, you won't notice it because the game is telling you, hey, it's the same enemy here in both times. But, it's got to do with the way that it's loading the enemy even though it's in a separate room. Then you enter that room, and the enemy once again gets randomized because now you're in that room. There's so many things that you do understand that I'm surprised that that's not, like, intuitive to you, and you should just be able to look at it and be like, oh yeah, I understand what's happening. Man can tell me what half an A press is, but he doesn't understand loading zones in his own main game. Like, you're the one who basically told me everything I know about loading in this game. more check in the basement, since we can't get the Skulltula down here. And a case or a bubble? I don't like it either way. I guess that's true. I didn't really pay attention to that before I started this run. Playing the enemy randomizer definitely like made it mandatory. Pay attention to that kind of stuff. And not even just that, but it made other things that might not have been previously noticeable, like much more easy to notice. It was our last nut, but it was worth it. Recovery heart down here. Well, let's open up the boss door and see what the boss is. We can't do it yet because we don't have a key. And this is Volvagia. Okay. I think we're done here then. We actually need to head over to our Deku Tree entrance at this point then. Which kind of sucks. Because there's 2 checks that we would have been able to get here if that room wasn't bugged. Well, nice thing about needing to go to Deku Tree next is that we're basically going to be right there. The bad thing about it is that we need more nuts. Where can we refill on Deku nuts? Goron City and Hyrule Market have nuts. Goron City wouldn't be hard to get to from here, actually. This is awkward. Kind of churd camping outside my house. Go ahead, you know what? We can get our Zora tunic now, too. It doesn't put anything in logic right now that wouldn't already be, except for, like, the bottom of the ice, the Zora's fountain. That was just a purple rupee. But, next time we go Child, for whatever reason, we need to definitely remember to pick up that Zora tunic. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. Yeah, let's just save back. We've got our nuts. Let's fill up on arrows real quick, or at least grab 5 more. And then we'll go back to Kokiri Forest. I've got a good feeling that it's gonna be GTG that's inside of our Deku Tree. We'll see if I'm right. Odds are honestly not in my favor. Okay. Take a look at this while we're here. FW. Okay, we're gonna have to swing back here after we get our hook shot. That's nice. Oh shit, fucking Skull Kid. I think we just wait him out. Oh, is he gone? Nope, he's not gone. He is certainly not gone. I'm so scared that his, like, projectiles are gonna somehow surf over this little tree. Okay, he seems to be done now. He's blown his load, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Watch it, buddy. A little sus to say that about a kid. What do you mean? He's the one blowing loads. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's the sus one. Alright, see ya. This is pretty chill for a path to the Deku Tree. I gotta say. Right, give me GTG. I'll take the dongos. I can live with this. This is fine. First try. I don't like that we didn't see what's over here. Up there is... What the fuck is that? What the hell am I looking at? Was that a hatched Goma egg? I'm not even sure what that is. Can I hit it? Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, is that a Skull Kid? Yeah, I think it's a Skull Kid. That would make sense. And aim, I've heard about your mouse and keyboard aim, my dude. You're no better than me anymore. You don't have aim assist to help you. I do have faith that if you keep putting in work, you will probably be better than me at aiming with mouse and keyboard. But nevertheless, I don't think you get to shit-talk me about my aim anymore. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. Nice, that's an easy one. Lizard.
Lizard.
I might need to kill this lizard. He's too powerful to be left alive. Well, I guess if I clear this hallway, we can get it. I was gonna say I have no business even being back here right now, but if we full clear this hallway, we can get the check here. Churg's in the next room. I hate doing that. Let's check our path here, make sure this straight line isn't going to aggro anything. Alright, nope, we're good. Honestly, this is one of my favorite, like, quirky little tricks. This is such a silly thing. Anything that involves pushing an Armos away out of its intended position is just, like, hilarious to me. I love it. I wonder if you can push this Armos into the next room. Not that you could do anything with it, I'm just curious if you can, like, drag an object into a completely separate room that it shouldn't be in. I don't want to try it for science at this point. Easy game. Alright, fuck it, let's do this for science. Just to see what happens. Based on the way that the room, like, half loads, I have a feeling it's not going to do anything impressive, and the Armos is just going to come outside with me. Yep, there we go. Alright. Well, that... Oh, as soon as I leave, he disappears. Interesting. I wish I pushed him a little farther, then. Damn. Here's my lizard. And now for the rest of the dungeon. Another lizard? Are you kidding me? How many lizards are in this place? It's like it's some sort of lizard cave. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. You're halfway done. Or almost. Lizard time. And it's an armored one as well, of course. It's gonna drain my arrows. Okay, not a fan of this next room, but sometimes it's not bad. Oh, hello, Churg. Can't see shit. Just want to take care of that piece. Two divinos in here, okay. Alright, I think we're chilling. Oh, it was a Stalfos up there the whole time. Weird. Would have guessed that that was a Skull Kid. It was a Skull Man. Okay. Almost done here. Okay. We've got a Beery and a Beamos. I could fuck with that. Nice bomb drop. In this room. Floor tile and a stall child. I don't know why, but I love the way that those two names like kind of rhyme. Well, hello. Ooh, is that a big Poe? Big Poe in a bottle. Okay. We could turn that in. Drink it? I don't think I can, and I'm not gonna try at this point. I think it is going to be hilarious, though, if that big Poe, like, gives us our hook shot or something huge. Alright, let's see what the boss is here. Baronade? Ew. Ew. We have to come back as Child now. That's the second seed in a row that's making us go to Deku Tree as Child. Alright, well, we're done here. I'm gonna take one more look at what we can do, but I think it's gonna be time for a quick break for me. We could go trade Claim Check in, that'll get us our final strength upgrade. And we could go trade in our Big Poe. Those are like the two things we can do at the moment. Actually, well, yeah, I don't want to walk back through here. Alright, when we pick up, we'll come from here. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Enjoy some tunes, stick around, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's get back to it, shall we? Gold gauntlets could be huge for us. That opens up a lot of stuff at Ganon's castle. We should definitely go pick those up. I'm conflicted on whether I want to just go kill Baronade now. Get it over with. Baronade in there is actually a huge blessing, though, because ideally this means that we'll have a foolish Jabu, which we can clear as adult. That would be best case scenario. I need to turn in Big Poe as well. While we're here, this check we forgot to do earlier. Too soon. There we go. Alright, token. Easy skip. Refill on Deku Nuts while we're passing through here as well. Always a great idea. You showed Ballhead how to stunlock Bongo with spin slashes? Nice. That's a good little trick. Much easier to do than just frame perfect slashing. ISG's easier though, like, and he can do that in his runs. There's no reason for him not to just ISG. Oh, no shield. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool then. That is very cool. Yeah, just do the quick kill, no big deal. Yo, anchor arms. Long boy time. Thus? Where's the music coming from? Oh, yep, that would do it. That guy. Okay. Hold on. Are we cooking? So close. Okay, he's like not even spawned down there. He's still flat. I've never seen one from directly above like that, while they're like not even spawned yet. Oh my god, he was right there. What the fuck? Such a weird spawn. Okay, Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. Kind of not worth writing because there's only like two checks left there, but we'll still write it. What are you? Okay, hello. There's another one down there. Okay. So that's why it looked weird. I think we were seeing two of them. Come back over here. Don't you want to be over here? Okay. Now can we spawn this guy? There we go. Now we're gaming. Seemed a little cheaty, sir. You're not allowed to climb that wall. Right, that's what I'm saying. When did they learn how to climb? Okay, well, let's go for it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about it too. I didn't think we were gonna get. I thought I was gonna have to do one more backflip or adjust the angle. Well, both. Yeah, absolutely. The angle seemed off there. I'm surprised that the second backflip got it. One ESS left after the wall target. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. And we'll just slide along the wall, but we'll be at the right angle when we get there. Okay. So... I guess we go back to Ganon's castle now. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Now stop spawning, ever again. We need to refill on some supplies here soon. Ash, what are you doing, buddy? Why are my cats all riled up right now? Oh, because it's 2 a.m., right. That just makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, time to turn in our big Poe. Okay. Big money. I think we decided to go around right side here. Go see if this is the rare, useful outside Ganon's castle fairy. This check is like almost always junk. But maybe not today. We did get like super early gold gauntlets, honestly. Compared to everything else anyway. I can't believe it's 4 hours and we don't have a hook shot, you guys. This is probably the longest in one of these runs I've gone without one. Well, 19 nuts is a good amount for Light Child, but I'm worried about our lack of arrows at this point. But I also don't want to have to cross market again. At this point, let's just go see what it looks like. This guy could drop arrows if we're lucky. Not lucky. Never lucky. I love the Greg Bridge. Me too, dude. The little green bridge is great. Alright, Light Child, please cook. Okay. That should be it. Time for my prizes. Serenade. Sure. Token. Pick. Banana boots. Yo. Okay, we love to see the hover boots. That also gets us access to the Shadow Temple, although we don't have lens yet. We can go to Fire Temple now, too. Reboot Bandit back at it again, that's right. He never stopped, in fact. Alright. Well, that was worth coming here. And with the exception of, like, clearing Baronade or going back through that bugged room in the Fire Temple, or not the Fire Temple, sorry, the Forest Temple, it does seem like what we're intended to do right now is either go clear the first 2 rooms in the Shadow Temple, or we just go send it and go check what's in Fire. No, not really. I imagine when you play, if you play lately, it's, you know, doing the wrong warp. Okay, we definitely need some arrows here. to be fair, dude, you got tons of other games that I can understand that you would rather play at the point when you have a new computer. Like, fuck yeah. I don't blame you for not wanting to play the same game you've been playing since 1998. Ash, are you making things difficult, buddy? He's like literally blocking just the center, the bottom center of my screen, so I can't see Link. I bet you can't even unbuffer to Hess anymore? Same. Okay, we're actually good on farming. What else can we do with the hover boots besides get to Fire Temple and get to, like, get inside Shadow Temple for 2 checks? I think that's, like, pretty much it, honestly. Sir, please get stunned. There we go. There goes all my Deku Nuts, but that's fine. We can just buy more at Goron City. Look outside, buddy. There you go. Oh. All right, let's refill our nuts and then go see what's in the Fire Temple. Another token. Okay. Fire is fire. Interesting. We can't really do shit here at the moment. Here at Dodongo. I don't see what's on the right, though. Oh, he fell down. Okay. And the boss here is either Dodongo or Goma. Let's see if our one check here is worthwhile. Nope, sorry, bud. Staying in jail. Yikes, okay. Fuck, I guess we go get our 2 checks in the Shadow Temple then, since it's close by. Back to work? Alright, brother. Good luck with the rest of your shift, man. Hope it stays chill, at least. And this seed has actually not been kind to us. This is going to be one of those long runs. Like, this is going to be an 11 or 12 hour run by the end of it, I feel like. I wonder how much our progression was slowed down by that bug in the forest temple, though. Because that was... I guess it was really only one check that we missed. No, 2 checks that we missed because of the bug. And then another 2 because we didn't have hookshot. Well, actually, now that we have hover boots, we could get all 4 of those checks, but that room has to not be bugged. We know that the one particular check in the bugged room is something we could skip, but that means that we're gonna need at least hookshot to get the rest of the stuff. Alright, fuck it, here we go. Could actually do more than 2 checks here, technically speaking. It'd be out of logic, but we could do it. No, I think even these 2 checks are out of logic without the lens. Would like those nuts, actually. Thank you. Trying to get myself some more room here, please. There we go. Okay. Ooh, rewarded. Song of Storms. Okay, that opens up quite a few things for us, actually. Okay. Big chillin', big chillin'. Same strats here as before. Bomb the hand, see if he comes out. And he does, okay. At least this time. Okay, check it again. Okay. Jumped from little too far away. Please, buddy. This cat. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Oh, you're... I love you, bud. You're great. Thank you for having so much personality. Nice. Okay. Dead hand is dead. We could take the Song of Storms and leave. honestly, that's probably the smart call right now, because all of this is out of logic right now anyway. At least until we have lens and magic. So, I'm thinking we send it on Baronade, because that's one of the things that's left that would be in logic. We can also open up bottom of the well while we're child. I am tempted to do more here in the Shadow Temple, but without the hook shot, it's like, I don't know if I should. We are suffering so much for not having that hook shot, you guys. I'm really feeling like we're limited by that forest temple, like... But I'm also somewhat determined to find a way around that issue with the bugged room without having to just unrandomize the enemy. Kinda wanna just... Fuck, it's such a hard choice. I don't know. I don't know if I should unrandomize the enemy or find a way around it. There's no more dungeon entrances that we can check right now besides bottom of the well, but even then, that's outside of what logic expects for us right now. Like, I'm trying to balance what we can do and also think about what we can do in logic. Like, what does the seed expect from us? We don't necessarily need to follow logic, but it helps keep track of where we should be going for progression items when you think that way. With that in mind, maybe we do just go kill Baronade now. It's gonna have to be done. It'll feel good to have it out of the way, and it could have an item that we need to progress. It is not gonna be fun getting there, but as long as we can get to the Deku Tree entrance, killing Baronade is going to be the least of our worries, I think. Alright, fuck it, let's do this. Now would also be a good time to buy our Zora Tunic and stock up on some green potions while we're in the market. The way this seed is going, I have a feeling that we're going to be actually clearing the water temple. This seed is the breadcrumb seed of all breadcrumb seeds. It's insane how, like, gated we are. green potions are at the potion shop, where they should be. All right. Okay, well, while we're here, I can think of something else we can do in the area. Not exactly in logic at this point, but also who cares at this point? Gonna go get Storm's Grotto out of the way here. So let's see, the Storm's Grottos that we can check for stuff in this particular run. There's the one here, one in Kokiri Forest, and one at right outside Goron City. And then there's one more Song of Storms check, which is the frogs at the river. Out of all of those, the only child exclusive ones are this one and the frogs at the river. So we just need to make sure that we get those two before we go back to adult. Anything else, we'll just grab while it's convenient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try this again. Gonna have to be Quick Draw McGraw on the slingshot here. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. I think it's this one we want. Yeesh, what a room. Okay. This is fine. Before we head to Baronade, though, I want to go to Zora's River. Make sure that we don't skip the frogs. I'm gonna go check Big Frogs on a log. Yeah, what's up, Minnie? We play on PC. This is the Ship of Harkinian client. So, here, I can give you a link here if you are interested in doing this yourself. So what Ship of Harkinian is it is the PC decompile for Ocarina of Time. And basically that means is they tore the whole game apart, figured out how all the code works, and rebuilt it with modern code. So you'll still need to supply your own, you know, legal, of course, ROM for the game. But once you build it with Ship of Harkinian, you'll have access to all the mods and texture packs and all the other cool settings it comes with. It's got the randomizer built in. Yeah, we've all got our legally obtained ROM that we dumped from our own cartridges ourselves. Of course. So yeah, once you do that, the texture pack that I'm using is actually a 4K texture pack called OOT Reloaded, which you can find by Googling that. I can also provide a link if you have trouble with it. Oh, we actually need to go do frogs, that's why we're here. And then the frame rate is just something native to the ship client. So we're running the game at 144 frames per second at a 16:9 1440p resolution and with a 4K texture pack. So all of those things come together to make the game look really nice. Yo, thanks for the follow, Minnie. And welcome to the Ship of Harkinian family. It is a game changer for how we experience this game. Like, I love it so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing Ocarina of Time in vanilla, you know, but this is also just such a modern breath of fresh air for the game. It looks so good, it feels so good. It's just great. You're also a streamer? Oh, hell yeah, let me give you a follow, too. Have an easy way to do that from here. There we go, followed. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's do the original thing that we switched to Child for, and we are gonna go and kill Baronade now. Yeah, this is a very special and difficult challenge for Ocarina of Time. What we're doing here is we are trying to beat the entire game randomized, with enemies randomized, and dungeon entrances randomized, and bosses randomized, without taking a single hit or any instance of damage. That means no getting hit by enemies, no void outs, no fall damage, no nothing. And we also cannot block any attacks except for Twin Rova. If we do any of that stuff, we will immediately die, get a game over, and the save file will be deleted on the spot. So it is some high-stakes gameplay, but we are here for it. We've gotten so close a few times. Take care for the floor master here. He should go right over me. And then we actually just need to go in here, right? No, fuck. I wish it was in here. Shit. Oh, I had Dodongo's Cavern on the mind, but we actually need to go to the Deku Tree, which is where our Dodongo's Cavern entrance is. So this is actually one of the worst transitions in this run, because if you're familiar with the vanilla game, you'll know that as you're on your way to the Deku Tree, there's a spot with a narrow hallway where a few Deku Babas, like, kind of pop up in front of you all of a sudden. Those enemies will all be randomized, and they also will not appear until we're that close to them. So we have to be very, very, very careful about how we approach that area. It's entirely possible to just have the wrong enemy be right in our face there and end the run. Would be nice when they remaster Ocarina? Yeah. Yeah, they haven't really done that. Like, they've had a couple of touch-ups. Like, the 3DS game was definitely something of a remaster. I'll give them that. But, I don't know if Nintendo has it in them to do a remaster. I don't think they can do better than what Ship has done, honestly. Like, if Nintendo were to remaster Ocarina of Time, I can't see them rebuilding the game from the ground up. They would just slap a new coat of paint on it. And if they did rebuild it from the ground up, then I feel like a lot of the things that people love about the game might be lost. Like quirky behaviors and glitches and all that kind of stuff. That already happened a little bit when they remade it for 3DS. There's already some tricks that only work on 3DS or won't work on 3DS because they did change a lot of stuff. Okay, first things first, let's make it nighttime in case of P-Hat. And then we are going to go very, very carefully and slowly through here. Okay, here we go. Any step here now. Oh, fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, Minnie, well, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later, man. Have fun setting that up and playing with it. You're in for a treat. There's one more enemy that should be right in front of me that we're not seeing. Unless that's the Stalfos. I guess it could be, and he's just jumping back. Okay, alright, that works. That works. We've got a strat. Stay right and nut immediately. And hopefully we just never have to come back that way. Once again, we get to go through the side room back here. So this was just... It was a floor tile and a stall child. That's right, because they had the cool rhyming scheme. Got a floor tile, got a stall child. We're chilling. Alright, let's get our first boss done. Just get Baronade out of the way. Okay. Here we go. Baronade. This fight is basically deterministic, so we reasonably have no reason to fail this fight. Like, pure skill issue if something goes wrong here. Okay. stun. Nice. Got me fast. And the quick walk. Alright, easy. This is how the fight is supposed to go. This is how we do this. Yo, what's up, Wolf Babe? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Or I don't know if you're working or not. You might be on your break now, huh? Whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a good day. You've been asleep? Hell yeah, that is a million times better than being at work. Alright, Baronade down. That is a full clear on Dodongo's Cavern now. Damn, no good item though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you ended up doing parent duty, taking Raven to and from school? Dang. He was telling me he was gonna stay up all day and do that. Well, I'm glad you got some well-deserved rest. Yikes. Okay, where do we go now? We can still check bottom of the well entrance, even though we're not really supposed to be there. Other than that, though, like, the only thing that we really can do is the Forest Temple. We might end up unrandomizing that enemy sooner rather than later. I'm not gonna be so we know that there's magic in the Forest Temple. One of those 4 checks that we're missing is magic. If we had magic, that would open up, at the very least, the Shadow Temple entrance for us. So it is feeling like that bugged room is actually about to be cock-blocking this run. I was really hoping we'd be able to find our other hookshot somewhere else, or just one of our hookshots. Not necessarily the other one, because we don't know where any of them are. If we could have gotten the hookshot, we could have circumvented that bugged room. Let's see what's in bottom of the well. Maybe there's still hope. Jabu Jabu. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is a bit of an ethical conundrum. Do I just send it on Jabu? Because it's something I can do without having to unrandomize the enemies? I think I do. I think that, like, what makes sense to me as far as keeping the run ethical is that I should do everything in my power before I have to settle for unrandomizing that enemy. And in this case, that might unfortunately mean having to clear Child Jabu. Well, let's just see what it looks like to start with. Was really hoping we'd be able to just pop in here and clear the boss as adult. And I guess, technically speaking, we could do that, and probably should come back here as adults for at least clearing the bottom. That would make sense. That would be the smart thing to do. There's also a couple more things we can still do in the overworld, now that I think about it. Let's take a little walk before we go back to being an adult. I can think of two more checks that we can do. Maybe we'll get lucky. But, as far as what the logic of the seed concerned, like, I am entirely convinced at this point that we were 100% meant to go through the forest temple much earlier. That bugged room kind of put a hole in the seed's logic, so we're trying to figure out a way around it now. Man, what a shame. I was really hoping we were gonna find GTG inside bottom of the well. Honestly, literally anything but Jabu would have been fine. We got the worst dungeon that it could have been. They say that a recovery heart can be found at Goron City. Tokens. We've got one more thing we can do in the overworld here. We have not done the Storm's Grotto outside of Goron City here. And while we're here, let's get some more nuts. Never have too many Deku nuts. Ooh, it's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1, cut a hole in the pot. Step 2, put that stick in the pot. Step 3, break open the pot. And that's the way you do it. That's not the right song. They say that Forest Temple hoards a bomb bag. We did know that. We did see that there. Fire Temple keyring. Fuck. It's another annoying place that we can explore now, but yikes. Feel a little under-equipped. And we're not going to be able to full clear it either. I think that's it for our Song of Storms checks, though. Alright, I think it's time to grow up. Man, this run feels so scuffed. I guess we'll swing by Gold Skulltula token place and pick up our stick capacity. That should be 40, and then 10 and 20 were some rupees that I guess I'll pick up as well while we're here. Yo, good night, Kazzy. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Can't get the chest in the royal family's tomb. You're going to sleep forever. That sounds peaceful, actually. Just wake me up when I'm a zombie. Okay, well... yeah, I think it's time to just grow back up. Even if we are gonna do Jabu, it seems best to approach it as adults. We can do the boss first, and then go back for the rest. Maybe we'll get, like, Giga Lucky, and we'll get a, like, a hook shot from whatever the boss is there. All of our items are stocked up, so we don't need to buy anything right now. Oh boy, we're back. Yeah, I'm really starting to suspect that GTG is inside Shadow Temple. GTG or maybe Ice Cavern, but something Way of the Hero is going to be what's inside the Shadow Temple, because we could go in there so easy if we just had the magic that is stuck inside the Bugged Forest Temple. You know what? I want to try to save some arrows still. Hello. I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, hold on. I think I saw it. There he is. Alright. First of all, fuck you, buddy. Don't scare me like that. Ah. Oh my god. A little worrying. Couldn't decide which word I wanted to say. Made me scared. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's not good. I think... Oh yeah, at this point, since we're here... I think I just need to get more arrows again at this point. We can do this, though. Make sure it's nighttime, get some arrows, we got this. Take it slow and steady. Sure, I'll take these arrows. What a deal, 1 rupee each. It'd be kinda sick if you could just directly shoot rupees with your bow, actually. Give me that rupee quiver. Tectite. And look at him. He's dive bombing like upward. He's reverse dive bombing somehow. Coming right for us. Get out of here, dude. Fuck off, Keese. Nice. Let's try this again. Did I even fucking make it? No, I did not. God damn it. You're kidding me. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's only taking us 10 arrows to get there. I think we can do this without farming more. Fuck it. No, we're gonna farm more. There's no reason to not take a minute to farm more arrows. I'm not in that much of a hurry. Slow it down, baby. There's our arrows. Okay, we're out of here. Now we're at the point, though, where we're actually running lower on Deku Nuts than arrows. We've still got plenty. But we're gonna get a little spammier with the arrows. at him. He's just coming right for me. God, these camera angles are killing me. There we go. Okay. Sure. Okay. Third try is the charm. That's how this room should look. There we go, there we go. Okay, one. Stop it. Two, three. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, we can skip that. Jabu boss is Goma. Okay. Be able to do this. Thanks for the dungeon insect. Sorry, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna get the instant kill without the Chad sword here. There we go, okay. Run still going well? Kinda. We hit a snag earlier with that bugged room in the forest temple. I don't remember if you were around for that. But, we have not really recovered from that because we're bumping up against the end of what logic expects from us. We've still got some other checks we can do, but we're, like, way off course from what logic expects. I'm pretty sure that we were supposed to get our magic in the forest temple, through one of the rooms that is now inaccessible. So what we're hoping for is the ability to circumvent that bugged room, but we need a hook shot for it. But it seems almost certainly like the game intended for us to go through the forest temple, get our magic, and then pop on over to the shadow temple, since we've got Dins and we would have magic, presumably, at that point. We know for sure that there is magic in the forest temple, and there's only the 4 checks right there that we couldn't get, besides the boss item. Nah. I'm still kind of of the mind, Anthony, that, like, the best, most ethical way for me to play this is to do whatever else I can, and only unrandomize that enemy if it's the absolute last choice. You know what I mean? If there's a way around this that doesn't involve unrandomizing the seed, then I want to do that. Even if it sucks more for me. And that fucking sucks, because that's what it's doing right now. It's about to start sucking more for me. We are gonna have to go to either clear Jabu, which I'd rather not, or clear Fire Temple, which I'd rather not. If I had to pick one, I guess Fire Temple, but those both sound yuck. Okay, well, I have one idea. Not a good one, but it's an idea. Maybe if we're really lucky, this check here is going to be exactly what we want. Right, we knew that was FW already. Okay. That's right. So there is a strat to get this, and it's a really cool trick. I was watching Phil do this yesterday. You go, like, over here. I think you might have to... Oh my god, I forgot about the Skull Kid. I'm just fucking almost ended my run right there. Yo, okay. We're not fucking with that. It's not worth FW. Oh, dang, that was close. Fuck. I guess we do just have to go Fire Temple then. I'd rather do that than Jabu right now. Kind of pinned down by Skull Kid at the moment though, so I'm gonna wait for him to stop shooting. I think that's his last volley. He should be done. Yep, we're chilling. Okay. Oh, hello. I got any more arrows? Nah? Okay. Oh man, this sucks. Not gonna show us the trick to get FW. I actually don't know how to do it, is the thing. Like, if I knew it, I would send it, but it's one that I would have to, like, figure out how to do right here live on stream, and, it's not worth it for just FW right now. If that was like a hook shot, 100% I would be going for that. But FW doesn't really do anything for us right now anyway, since we don't even have magic. Fuck, I should have stocked up on supplies at Goron City, actually. Yeah, we need to go back. We need to go back. I don't have enough stuff to do that temple. We can get arrows for free, and I think we can buy Deku Nuts over there. Okay, that'll be good on arrows. We'll get 5 more on the way back. No Deku Nut? Oh wait, yeah, Deku Nut's right there. I'm blind. I don't know what I thought I was looking for, but as soon as I said Deku Nuts out loud, I realized that that was it. "29 arrows is plenty. Okie dokie, here we go. Was a Dodongo and an unknown enemy. I don't think we need to waste that many arrows in here for our first pass through. Freezered. Unfortunately, this whole dungeon could be a wild goose chase. We have no idea if this place is foolish or not, but it's kind of our best option at the moment. I would strongly prefer to not have to go into Jabu. We're gonna peek at this room. We're probably not gonna clear it, but it's really gonna depend on just what enemies are in here. You know what? This is working, actually. You know what? I'm taking my prize. I worked hard for that 5 rupee. I'm gonna earn it. Taking it. 12 nuts, 26 arrows. That's fine for now. This time we're gonna need to kill some of these flyers, though. Sounds like there might be a keys as well. I'm not sure. I'm almost certain there's a keys. I heard some wings flapping. Please. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least it's something decent, but it's not what we wanted. Really wish I knew where that keys was. What have we got? Bikers, freezered, keys. No hook shot here. I think we can just jump to the gate, though, so that's fine. Problem is the keys. There we go. Now we're safe. I'm gonna just wait for the freezer to go again to maximize the amount of time we have to do our maneuvers here. There we go. Wait for the freezered. Perfect. Nice. I think after we finish the fire temple here, depending on what we find, I might call it a night for tonight. But we still got some good stuff left in here. See how this goes. The dongo boy up there, little stomper, little stompy boy. Bigger nuts. Always nice to see. Thank God that keys is at least visible. One more Goron here. I don't want to go to work. Can I just not go in? Yeah? I mean, there'll be consequences, but you could. Oh, no, I didn't mean to speak to him. Alright, you got lucky this time. Thanks for the nuts, buddy. Okay. Is going AWOL really that bad? Nobody actually cares, right? It's just one guy. Ooh, Bolero. Okay, that gets us one more check as child. Not great, but it's a good time saver, honestly. Gives us a very quick way to get back up to Goron City to buy more nuts now. Okay. Should have taken a closer look at the enemies when we were on the other side of the room.
Not.
Yeah, that's chill. That's chill. We're fine. We're good. Oh man, there's gonna be so much that we can't do here without hookshot and stuff, though. First try. I'm legitimately worried about going down there. And now I kind of wish I had Furor's Wind, but we still have no magic to use it anyway, even if we did have it. Fuck. Alright then. Guess I should have opened the shortcut. Fuck. Yeah, in hindsight, I definitely should have gone banana boots there. I was kind of the opinion it didn't really matter either way, but now I'm convinced that banana boots are somewhat superior for that room. Fuck, this sucks. Why can't this seed just be normal? We gotta get the keys in here again. I wonder if his path is gonna be the same. This looks like exactly what he did last time, actually. Since when is anything I do normal? Some of the things I do are normal. I eat food. I sleep. You know, I do human things. I consume a human amount of Dr. Pepper on average. Well, that's not true, Tectal. I've never had a dog. God, you know what the worst thing is we might end up having to come back here to clear more of this temple again later anyway. Okay, back to chilling. At least this room's like not bad at all this time around. How have I never had a dog? My parents never got one, like they were cat people. I've had friends with dogs, you know, I know how to deal with the dog and have, like, normal dog experiences. Just never owned my own dog. I probably had like 10 cats throughout my life, just never a dog. We're gonna have to like spawn this dude and then run back. Oh, did he just not respawn now? Interesting. Not me, dog. Yeah, you're my dog, bro. Alright, I have a bad feeling about coming back up this way, but we'll give it a shot. At the very least, we'll have the shortcut open, right? Stick. Maximum stick capacity. No, no, no. No, no, no. It sounds like it just immediately dive bombs me, yeah. That does not seem worth risking. I think we just fucking go around through the temple again. I don't have to go all the way back, just up from here. I don't think there's been anything good here, though. I think this has been a foolish fire temple so far. I don't have the patience for no-hit. Who says the man who does 1900 check decoupled, no logic randomizer? Sure, okay. You've got an entirely different kind of patience, I guess. You and me have two different kinds of patience, my dude. I'm gonna finish my no-hit challenge before you finish that decoupled run. Off to the other side of the temple now. Got one more easy check this way, and then some not quite so easy checks. So decoupled insect, what decoupled means is when you normally go through an entrance, right? Like you go from Kokiri Forest out into Hyrule Field, you know, it's gonna always be the same thing. When you randomize entrances and you go from Kokiri Forest to Hyrule Field, it might be, you know, Kakariko Village instead of Hyrule Field. Decoupled now, what that means is that you've randomized the entrances and made it so that when you go from one place to another, if you go back the way you came, it does not mean that you go back to where you came from. So everything gets mixed up. All the entrances are shuffled around. Lake Hylia can lead to, you know, Kokiri Forest or whatever. And it makes it extremely difficult to keep track of where you're going and how to get anywhere. Now, if we want to keep going, we have to continue around the left side. Honestly, all this for one more check. And it puts us in a shitty room to do it. I think we just fucking come back here later when we have more stuff. No balls? Alright, well fuck it. I was gonna probably be done with the stream after we finish Fire Temple today anyway, so I accept your challenge. It's one of those rooms where it can literally kill me as soon as I walk in, if I'm not playing it properly. Like, if we get the wrong enemy in the wrong spot, it's like one of those. better now than 7 hours from now? Possibly, but maybe if I had Dins, it could be something that's avoidable. And there is going to be a floor master, I'm pretty sure I heard over here. And I think it's going to be invisible, too. Oh, thank God it's not invisible. Okay. Makes this doable. Or much more doable, anyway. Probably would have still been doable. I'm doable? Aw, thanks. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Flare Dancer is... Hello? Could be a bit of a problem. Nice. Fucking nailed it. Okay, this is the room we have to be careful in right here. I think if we either nut or walk left as soon as we come in, it's fine. Not this room, sorry, the next one. I always forget about this little in-between room. This is the one we were worried about. I don't trust that, you guys. This feels pretty 50-50 to me right now. If I had walked in and nutted, I think we might have been fine. But I tried to go left and then turn around and nut. I don't think I want to go all the way up there again. When we're gonna have to come back to this temple later anyway, probably. On top of that, we haven't found a single thing in this place yet, so it's making me feel like it's pretty foolish anyway. That's not true. We did find a bow here. We found a quiver upgrade, but that's it. I'm thinking that tomorrow we'll pick this up. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. But next stream when we pick this up, I'll probably just go Jabu. I want to do it today, but we'd have to go do half of Jabu as adult, and then go back to do the other half as child. You know, maybe we could do half tonight. Maybe we could do half tonight. I'm kind of down for that. Need to do a little bit of farming here. We need some arrows, but we can make this work, I think. This whole seed is just giga cursed, though. Like, starting with the forest temple having that one bugged room really just threw us off track. It's absolutely insane to me to think right now that we've had like a 7-hour seed before, and on this one we're, you know, 5.5 hours in almost, with one boss killed, sorry, 2 bosses killed, and like not even a hook shot yet. No magic. Not even a scale, dude. We haven't even checked half of the dungeon entrances. Like, it is so gate-kept because of that one bugged room. But I'm sticking to my guns. We're not gonna unrandomize it unless we have to. You know what? We can just buy arrows. Let's go do that. Okay, here we go again. At least we've got a bigger quiver than last time we were here. And a bigger nutsack as well. Pretty sure these crates don't have any items in them, right? Rupee. Yeah. Kind of hoping maybe for some arrows or something, but that's fine. Don't hear any wings. There's the other missing enemy. We're good. Okay, Poe in a bottle, kind of useless. Just another bottle for us at this point. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Give me the princess. Let's try this again. We need to catch that Stalfos in his spawn animation. We have to nut him. And then we need to get away from him and create some space. We have to make it past the Moblin as fast as possible. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, okay. 14 arrows left. Okay. Okay. So far, nothing really worthwhile. Freezered. Eight arrows left. We need to keep at least one, preferably more, for the next room. This shelter should drop arrows. They usually do. Oh no, please tell me. Okay, it looks like it's nighttime. We're good there. Oh, beloved arrow drop, thank you. Was unnecessary, wasn't it? Sounds like 2 undead back there. Come on. There, okay. Alright, this is a little bit risky. That definitely sounded like 2 of them. Okay. Piece rises out of the water. Yo, that was lucky. Okay, red tektites don't float. This is fine. Can I have an elevator? Thanks. Let's just get Ruto up top and save, because everything else that we have to do in here, we would have to do as child. And honestly, it's feeling foolish so far. But, this and the fire temple, that last check that we have in there is all that there is to do before we would resort to unrandomizing the forest temple. Okay, Ruto's at her checkpoint. We did it. This sucks. So what exactly happened at Forest Temple? Okay, so the chest that normally has the map in it, which is... Let me explain to you which room it is. There's a room that normally has just a blue bubble in it. One of the skull guys with the blue fire around him. And when you kill him, he spawns a chest and opens the next room. So we are missing that chest. And then the next room is the one with, like, the balcony where you hit the switch and it drains the well. So we're missing the check in the well as well. And now that we've got hover boots, we would actually be able to also get the other 2 checks there. So the main thing that we know that we're missing is, like, we know one of those 4 checks is going to be magic. Plus we know that Forest is Way of the Hero, so there's a decent chance that one of the other checks could also be something good. The problem is that that first room with that blue bubble in it just didn't have an enemy. There was nothing in there, no enemy to kill. So there was no way to spawn the chest and no way to proceed to the next room. We can go back and take another look at it real quick, but regardless, I need more arrows first. And I don't see why anything would change if we go back, but maybe. I mean, we weren't able to leave the room and go back in, so maybe something will be different this time, but I don't see why it would. I guess it's worth a look, though. But if we were able to find a hookshot somewhere else, then that would have made it so we could just clear the Forest Temple without having to worry about it. I did have Anthony look at the spoiler log a little bit, just to see if that one check that was bugged was necessary. And he said that it wasn't. So if we got the hookshot, we would be able to get the other 3 still. But with the way that it currently is, like, with no hookshot, we're gonna have to find a way to clear that room. That's kind of where this seed has been at. What could be the enemy in there that's stuck? I'm not sure. It's something that doesn't seem like it even spawned in the first place. That's what's weird. I'm really not sure at all. There was no sign of any enemy in the room to begin with. And normally, I would guess that that's like Dark Link, but even since we disabled Dark Link, that's still been happening from time to time. The most likely case, if I were to just throw something out there, I don't really have an educated guess on the matter here, but what I would guess is most likely is it's one of the enemies that spawns as you approach somehow. So maybe like a Bari or a lizard. Something like that. You know, we do have one more quick child check we could do before I end the stream, but let's go check this room one more time, and then I guess we'll go become child. We're gonna have to kick this off next time with the rest of child Jabu, unfortunately. Because it's either that or the fire temple. Mash faster. Fucking love how that Stalfos just jumps into the water. Oh, hello. And it's just, there's nothing in here. Very strange. There should be an enemy, like, right here, basically, when we walk in. This is approximately his spawn location. We can't really look outside the wall very much. We can look forward, but not really much up or down. No. Tried dropping bombs all along this wall. Don't know, man. Just... basically what it's come down to is that we're gonna have to unrandomize this room. Even if there was an enemy on the other side of the wall that we could somehow hit with like a spin slash or a bomb or anything, we should be able to hear enemy music if that were the case. But we're not. But yeah, it's kind of a dead end here. Like, that room kind of fucked over the pace of this run. So I'm doing my best to try to find a way around it rather than just unrandomizing it. Save that as a last resort. But yeah, at this point, all that means is the one check in Fire Temple, and then skip that, skip that, skip that, skip that. 3 more checks in Jabu. One of which could be absolute terrorism, depending on what enemies are in the room, because there's a room with like a 1-minute timer and half a dozen enemies in it. Fuck. Part of me wants to keep playing tonight. I fucking love this game, you guys. I've already been streaming for 8 hours, though, today. I think what we do is we just go child and then call it a night. Like, I need to rest up and chill. I was originally planning to take tomorrow off, but now I'm not sure. I feel like waiting 2 days before picking up this seed again isn't going to be a good idea. Alright, yeah. In the interest of being able to take tomorrow off, if I still feel like I want to, let's go rock some Jabu tonight. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I'm supposed to be your entertainment while you're at work? Shit. Sorry, brother. I guess you better hope that, I don't die in Jabu so that I stream tomorrow. Actually, I still don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, whether or not I die. But for now, let's just focus on locking in for Jabu, shall we? And we need nuts. We can buy next door.
Nut.
Nut. You were close, so you did good. A for effort on that one. Hold up. Thought I found a second slingshot somewhere. Maybe just the one then. Oh no, that's right. We got a hint about one and then we found a different one. That's what I was thinking. Yikes, we better hope that the fork hallway... Oh, yeah, Bolero. Let's do that. We're gonna need our 24-second timer, so we'll reset here. Good thinking, Insect, thank you. This is a bit of a Hail Mary, but it could be the check we need. Blue rupee, damn. Oh well. That means the only bug check left is at Requiem in the desert. After that, we got a bottle freed up. That bloopy was necessary. That's true, it's gonna buy me Deku Nuts later. Okay, here we go. I can just boomerang that. Conserve our ammo, because we are going to need it. Is it 6 yet? Yes. Just not for you. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, I fucked up. That sucks, though. It could be worse, honestly. It could be worse. But that freezer is annoying, because that means we're gonna have to use, I believe, sticks to kill it every time we go through. Pretty sure Kokiri Sword does not harm them. Oh my god. Slow it down. Was kind of rushing a little bit in there. That's why I almost got hit by that keys. Okay. The freezered. Wait for the freezered again. Okay. And we need to clear whatever's here on the right. Leave her here for a second, actually. Lizard. Okay, this should kill. Okay, here we go. What's in here? Okay. One down, 2 more to go. Lizard will be back. Okay, good chilling. I want to try to save some slingshot ammo. Apparently in OOT their name is misspelled. Really? Is it like 2 Z's or something? Is it Frezard? Next time we see one, I'm gonna have to target it and ask Navi. Oh, 2 E's and 2 Z's. Interesting. Could be onto something there, Anthony. Okay, there's one more check left after this, and it is the Hell Room. Let's just see what we're dealing with. Get that pot out of the way. Okay. What are you? Peace. Shit, okay. We gotta start cooking these guys. We are running out of time. Come on, lizard, come over here. Away from the churg, please. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh my god, we don't have time for this shit. Come on. Oh my god, I don't have fucking time for this. Oh shit, we're out of nuts. Please fucking work. Okay, 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 okay. He's not gonna die fast enough. It's not gonna count. Fuck, man. Oh, that's cancer. That's fucking cancer. I used all of my nuts and all of my Deku seeds for that room, dude. I think it's gonna count as a void out, too. That sucks. Fuck, bro. What a shit room. I spent too much time trying to get the lizard separated from the churg. What I should have done in hindsight was I probably should have just used bomb chews on the churg. We know it's doable. We just need to come in with full supplies. I don't have any cutscene items I could do anyway. Maybe bottle, but that's risky. I think the enemies would freeze during that as well. It'd have to be like Dins or something to work correctly. Oh, fuck, man. We had to do some absolute gaming in that room, too. All for just being off by 1 second. there's the drops we want. Give me more of those. And we are gonna have to go and buy Deku Nuts. So I guess the best way to do that as child is to make a trip back to the market. One more seed drop here and we're good. Could have kept slashing while low on ammo. Interesting, I didn't know that it worked quite that way, but that makes sense. I've heard of the flex drops. Okay, yeah, no, that makes actually exactly a lot of sense. It's just the flex drops can become ammo when I'm out of ammo. I get it now. There we go. Alright. At this point, you guys, I'm just gonna fucking send it. We've got 2 checks left, and I want to get them done before we figure out if we need to unrandomize that one room to proceed. So let's just fucking do this. I don't care if I stream late tonight. It's just 2 checks. How bad could it be, right? It's 2 checks, Michael. What could it take? 10 minutes? It'd be really funny if we could have gotten a hook shot by, like, brute forcing treasure chest game or something. Like, what if that was the strat for this seed? I'm not gonna fucking do that, though. The 1 in 32 chance. We should probably refill on sticks as well. Shit. We can probably buy some. But we used a lot of sticks fighting that Churg. Didn't think about needing sticks. Not something I really think about when I'm looking at my consumables most of the time. I'll take that. Okay, get this fucking done. We just need this 1 check for a full clear on Jabu. The rest of it's been basically foolish, so I don't know why this one wouldn't be, but we're still gonna check it. shit. I think it's daytime. Fuck. Can't forget about that pea hat. Okay, run it back. Yeah, while we're here. Freezzard. Yep. Sure enough. I don't think bringing the princess actually matters anymore. Okay, there's gonna be like a million keys in here. Wish I had more slingshot ammo. What did I use it all on? Oh, probably the pea hat, right? Okay. Seats? Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. More bomb shoes now. Wrong target. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's Jabu completed, albeit foolish. Tectal, you should check that website that I was using if you want to. boiledlog.com. And you can upload your randomizer file, like you can upload the JSON file to that website. And then it'll show you what it expects you to do for the playthrough and everything. Okay, all that for a token. Yep. It's more than a token, though. It's at this point, it's us earning the right to unrandomize that room. That's really what we're doing here. Alright, let's go get that one last room in the Fire Temple. We can do that, and then next time, when we pick this seed back up again, we can go to Forest Temple and just unrandomize that room with 0 guilt. Foiled law... Here, let me link it. Had to make sure I got the right link. I didn't want to send you to some porno fishing site. No! Okay. Oh no, fishing with an F, my dude. We got that good porno. Alrighty, back to the Fire Temple. Let's get this over with. We do need more nuts, but we can get them at Goron City. Even if we do have to come back to the Fire Temple, honestly, it's going to be nice to just have this stuff done. There's still going to be some bullshit left there, but we're going to have a lot of the stuff taken care of. Ooh, bombs too, you're right. Should refill on those. Of course, the only bombs here are a fucking ripoff. Look at this. 250 rupees for 20 bombs. I don't think there's a good spot to farm them. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm probably better off in Graveyard. Lake Hylia has more bushes, but with the randomized enemies, it's just not as safe as farming here. I don't think we've actually been to Lake Hylia as adult yet either, but there's nothing we can do there. We're not even really sure which enemies are there at the moment. Here's some of those bombs we're looking for. One more drop now. I could shoot the sun, but I wouldn't be able to collect the check. All I would be able to do is see what it is. One more bomb drop. Why am I getting all these arrows the one time I don't need them? There we go. Hi, Ash. You have a good nap, buddy? What are you doing? Ooh, are you trying to get in my lap? That's rare. Okay, up we go again. Through the floor? That's what I get for fucking rushing, dude. I just wanted to fucking get it over with and go to bed. And I fucking got hit through the fucking floor because I went too fast. Fuck, man. It's always something dumb. It's always something dumb. Christ. Alright, well now I need to look at the spoiler log for this because that seed fucking, honestly, in hindsight, pissed me off. To lose it that way, after wasting the last, like, 3 hours trying to go around the bullshit because the seed bugged out. Oh, that pisses me off now. Okay, Forest Temple. What was in there? Raised Island Chest, Huge Rupee. Well Chest is magic. Okay, so we knew that. We knew magic was in there. What was... Raised Island, Gold Skulltula. Progressive Bomb Bag. Okay, we knew that. That's right. Okay. So it was just magic we were missing there. What was in the map chest? Heart container. Okay, yeah, so it literally was just magic. But magic would have allowed us to go into Shadow Temple entrance. Like, let's look at our fears here. We were so far off track on this seed, it was fucking insane. Yep, Gerudo membership card. Blah, 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 blah. Din's Fire. Spirit Temple keyring, Song of Time. Greg. We made it here. We made it this far according to plan for the seed. Fear 5 is where we went the fuck off track because we were not able to get that magic. Which probably gave us access to Ice Cavern or Spirit Temple, I would imagine. Let's see. Shadow Temple entrance is... fuck, how do I... How do I look for the entrances? Graveyard outside temple. Okay, Spirit Temple entrance. So yeah, we were cock-blocked from the early Spirit Temple, which makes sense because we had all the keys for it and the gold gauntlets. Man, that was fucking insane. It was good practice as always, but... I actually do have Notepad++ on my other PC. I just never downloaded it on the gaming PC. But I do my actual coding on the other PC, so I do have Notepad++. But I've just been... haven't had a good reason to download it. But you're right, no, it would be good even for just looking at the spoiler logs. Oh man, what a fucking day. What a day. Well, alright guys, let's find someone to raid and wrap up the stream for today. Still not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, to be honest, but Wednesday we're gonna be doing the giveaway for the Discord Nitro code, hoping that it is still good. Fingers crossed on that one. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am fucking hungry, I am ready to take a break and chill. Bald is on? I might want to try to raid somebody new today. Let's see who's streaming Ocarina of Time right now. Chroma's streaming, he's playing Pokemon Emerald. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him stream anything besides, like, Ocarina of Time, and then one time he played Repo or Peak or something. It wasn't a Keese, it was a Gwai. I tried to rush through the fire temple, Anthony. I thought that because the Gwai was below the bridge, it wouldn't be able to go through it. But it just came up right through and hit me in the bottom. I rushed and I paid the price for it. I just really, really fucking wanted to get that last check and go to bed, dude. It was a dumb way to go, but they always are, aren't they? You know what? We've got someone doing a no-hit randomizer run. Let's fucking give this lad a raid, shall we? Lord Vicular. Alright, guys. Wish this lad some luck on his run. I will see you all either tomorrow or Wednesday. Have a wonderful day, folks. Love you. Peace out.